And then the cough, of course. Oh well. First game, hello Clemson. I forgot this game had VR mode. I think I did that at one time. One point. Oh, I gotta turn this on, don't I? There was a 2025 patch to Subnautica? Just some kind of like under the hood fixes. You gotta see the game, you gotta hear the game. Do I have one already for this? I should. I have two Stellaris ones for some reason. We'll use this one, I suppose. It's a pretty loud game, isn't it? That's okay. Maybe I'll take this and just put it right there. There we go. Also, hello Thorn, hello Yuma, and hello Quimson. Monica 2 is coming soon, I know. Oh, this was made on my birthday. Step 2 is going to be real, I know. None of my friends are going to play it, though. They're like, oh, well, it's early access. I'm like, I don't care. I don't care. I didn't care the Abiotic Factor either. But Abiotic Factor is a goat. Like, that is perhaps one of the greatest games ever made. I feel like I'm forgetting something. What the fuck am I forgetting? Oh, I am forgetting something. It's the fucking go live thing on Blue Sky. That's what it is. There we go. I made my post. I didn't do the go live. I'm the big EP, by the way. 5th of May, 2025. 17th of July, 2024. It is hardcore, 10 hours and 12 minutes, and it looks like I probably beat that one in 10 hours and 12 minutes. Since I have the Cyclops and the Prawn Suit there together. And I need it real close. Oh, it's an aquarium. That's what it is. It's an aquarium with some plants in it. Is what that picture is. Delete this one. I'll play hardcore and then die in some pathetic way. As I do. Nima, can you send that link to Cassie since she asked for it? I guess I could do it from my phone. There we go. In 3, 2, 1. Bad things are happening to that ship. It done exploded. I wonder if there's going to be a similar intro in 2. Oh no! The panel broke free. And now you have broken free from your consciousness. Hi, Thorn. You wake up and it's a problem. That's how I feel about like every roller coaster thing. You gotta pick up the extinguisher. We got an extinguisher. We gotta put the fire out. And the fire's out, and that's like the only time you hear that music. We have a PDA.
You have suffered minor head trauma. This is considered an optimal outcome.
This PDA has now rebooted in emergency mode with one directive: to keep you alive on an alien world.
Oh, oops,
Please
got its
refer
tab.
to the databank for detailed survival advice. Good luck.
Good luck. We don't need that. I don't need flares, but I will take the nutrient blocks. Select a hot slot that I don't have. Fabricator kit. First aid kit. Okay, let me push tab. And we do one of these. I think you can make the... Redeem a key. I think you can make the PDA escape. I'm just not sure if that'll interfere with the... I guess you can't. Never mind. I thought there was a point you could. Let us read our database. Databank. Start here. Reading this, you survived an emergency evacuation of Capital class ship equipped with Altera technology. Congratulations, hard part is over. PDA is automatically rebooted in emergency mode. This operating system is one directive: to keep you alive on a hostile alien world. If that is not possible, it will alert salvage teams to the location of your remains. Fantastic. It features full monitoring of vital signs, blueprints for fabricating a range of essential survival equipment tailored to your environment, onboard camera, microphone, and OCR technology for short-range situational analysis, cross-compatibility with all Altera-compliant products. NB. Your personal and work files have been encrypted and may be retrieved at a later date by a licensed engineer. Trying to learn how to hold my breath. I'm a fox. I think I've got that down. Is that the joke? Is that the right joke to make? Survival checklist. Administer first aid. We did it. Take inventory of available materials and supplies. Did that. Survey the environment for threats and resources. Still need to do that. Extract necessary survival equipment using the LifePod's fabricator. Check LifePod for damage. Repairs necessary. Broadcast local distress signal using LifePod short-range radio. Look at other survivors using line of sight or the radio. Find or construct a more permanent habitat. Maintain physical and psychological health to rescue. Information is meant as a general guide. In the first instance, you should always follow the advice of your PDA, which is taking your particular circumstances into account. Warning, blueprint database corrupted. Damage to your PDA's hard drive has corrupted approximately 80% of stored survival blueprints. Blueprints may be reacquired by scanning or a salvage technology using the handheld scanner or by downloading plans from the shipboard data box. In circumstances, these assets will most likely be found amongst wreckage from the Aurora. We have our two-berth emergency light pod, which features a short-range radio, 250 kilometers, wall-mounted fabricator, renders organic substances edible, medical kit fabricator, onboard air brake and flotation devices for land, sea, or space recovery, solar power cells, emergency exits on floor and roof. Standard provisions is 2 protection suits, except we only have the one. 2 radiate nutrient blocks, got that. 2 drinking water provisions, got that. Emergency med kit, we do have that. And some flares, which I don't think I've ever once used in this game. Some life pods may be equipped with different supplies, such as radiation suits and replacement parts. Board the right life pod for the right situation. And then we talk about the all-environment protection suit, the Altera AEP, single solution for a universe of infinite danger. You are currently wearing the AEP suit. Hermetically sealed personal environment, designed to withstand the most extreme conditions of the known universe. Has temperature and hydration regulation, compatible with a range of attachments, slimline build for maximum freedom of movement, biometric sensors, contextual heads-up display. AP suits should always be equipped before lifepod launch in case of full breach. The Aurora ship status. It is an Altera long-range capital ship. It doesn't tell you which class, just that it is a capital ship. I believe an even bigger ship, like a huge fucking ship, goes down in Subnautica 2. It's like 50,000 people or something. Aurora? Aurora? Aurora. Aurora. Mission. It was trying to build a phase gate in the Ariadne arm. It took 3 years to get here, and it took about 15 seconds to shoot down. How it feels playing Stellaris sometimes. Let's see, 2385, so what's that? 108, 143, 148, sorry, 148. 157 people on that ship. Sustained heavy damage in orbit of planet 4546b. Cause unknown. Evacuation data available. Dark matter ion drive. Core version 8. Manned robotics suite. Advanced scanner suite. Long range communications relay. A 0.25 cubic kilometer storage for phase gate apparatus. Oh, cubic kilometers. No. So 250 cubic meters. This is pretty big. Habitation section. Combination of 150 people. Multiple canteens. Leisure facilities including VR and virtual cinema. It's just like real life. You got blueprints for some air pumps. Could use to pipe breathable air to a remote location. Base attached air pump will be built out of compatible habitat and will source oxygen directly from the habitat's oxygen generator. Floating air pump must have access to breathable air and be floating on the water surface. Pumps must be connected to a pipe chain to function. You could theoretically just build an air pump all the way down, like, to the max depth. I don't know why you would do that, but you can. Handheld scanner, the essential science and survival tool. The scanner can be used to add new blueprints to memory and analyze unknown entities. It emits electromagnetic radiation in the specified direction, which is reflected by the environment and then analyzed to determine the physical makeup of a targeted object. It has 4 primary functions. Movement acquisition. Record the physical parameters of scan technologies to add the blueprints to the PDA databank. Blueprints may then be constructed with the appropriate fabricator. The scanner is also equipped to break down damaged and otherwise useless devices into their base metals for salvage purposes. Organism analysis. Do you care to hear all these? I don't know. It's been so long, I should probably read them all. The scanner will attempt to match scanned organisms against the onboard database. If no match is found, the species will be assigned an easy-to-remember name and a new database entry will be created. PDA's AI will also attempt to synthesize theories on behavioral tendencies and evolutionary origins where possible, as well as deliver assessments on how best to approach them. Medical analysis. Scanning any living organism will display basic information on their state of health on the scanner's HUD. The information will be limited without access to a network database. Self-scan. The user may run a self-scan to determine their own physical well-being. The scanner will search for foreign bacteria and other signs of ill health and compare with the available data to provide a diagnosis. The Altera Spectro Scanner. Understanding the world so you don't have to. And the repair tool, much shorter. Repair tool can be targeted at any common device, control panels, habitat modules, radios, etc. to stitch wires and seams back together at the atomic level. All good technicians keep one of these under their pillow. Most people don't care why it works, just that it saved their life that one time, but in case you're curious, it combines scanner and fabricator technologies to determine the proper specifications for the targeted object, and then rearranges the available physical material to match the original specs. Altera repair tool. Let's get your fix. So it can't fix something that's been physically broken apart. Aquarium is designed to hold and sustain up to 8 small aquatic organisms and fits inside a regular multipurpose habitat room. Aquatic creatures make up 70% of all known species, making the aquarium a commonly deployed tool in many exploratory operations. This is often used to house livestock for later consumption as it is to hold specimens for xeno research. Automated environment regulation system means no need to feed or care for your subjects. NB. Food size of regular aquarium is not rated for breeding applications and creatures are highly unlikely to mate. Construct a full-size alien containment unit for this purpose. Yeah. Fabricator. Fabrication technology uses the power to rearrange matter at the atomic level. Catalyst behind the grid expansion remains the backbone of the modern world. Fabricators come in all shapes and sizes, but the most common are small enough to be wall-mounted. They're used for everything from constructing everyday implements to cooking dinner. Common today for households to keep a storage of generic base materials on hand for any eventuality. Altera Handheld Habitat Builder. It has been an essential tool of xenoscientists, colonists, and emergency relief crews across 11 different transgovs for more than 50 years. Habitat modules are hermetically sealed from the outside environment, built on land, underwater, or in vacuum. Habitats can be enhanced to become long-term homes, remote research stations, defensive outposts, and more. Select the basic compartment for the builder menu. Place somewhere opportune. A hatch to access the compartment. Build a solar panel to power the habitat's oxygen generator. Construct useful interior modules like radios, rechargers, and storage solutions. Primary habitat systems like oxygen generation and flood control, as well as modules like the fabricator, draw power and will not function without it. Additional compartments reduce overall hull integrity, well, depending on the external pressure. Quick build habitats a home, far, far away from home. Solar power is the most prevalent power source in the galaxy, and is no accident that the standard solar panel is the default means of powering a habitat. Power source requirement of habitat oxygen generators and other onboard modules. Has limited power for small outposts. I don't think the timers start until I open the hatches, so we're good doing this. You mounted on the habitat or placed remotely, blah blah blah. Power relative to sunlight exposure, so it doesn't work deep in the ocean. Got it. Mobile vehicle bay is a deployable station equipped with fabrication drones designed to construct small research exploration vehicles, small raw materials. Common tool in almost all additional scientific and colonization operations. T-Glides, personal transportation device, designed for use in oceanic environments. Capable speeds up to 36 kilometers an hour in standing water. Displays basic topographical data for uncharted cave systems. Baseball battery, keep fingers clear of propeller. You know, you only have to add something if someone has already done it. Sea Glide. Anything that moves faster underwater is probably trying to eat you. That's a strange tagline. I'm not so sure I would trust a thing that says that to me. Let's go outside. Oh, it's already nighttime. Okay. Kind of more dramatic that way, huh? Seeing the Aurora on fire.
The Aurora suffered orbital hull failure. Cause unknown. 0 human life signs detected.
0. But you can see that there's some critters. I hope they fix the orbital dynamics in 2, because none of these... this moon doesn't make sense. That one doesn't ever move, and this one moves in a way that doesn't make any sense. Wouldn't you know it, we can out the bottom too, and it's also going to look really pretty at night. You got the ray. Need a few batteries and some coppers. You sure there's like nothing else on the surface I really need that much of? A quart would be nice. Got some titanium. Already running out of oxygen. I'll just pick up a floater on my way. Ow. That thing's kind of fucking fast, isn't it? It attached to the peeper. Looking for water. This one.
Alien life forms may have unexpected applications. Utilizing alien resources is a proven survival strategy.
It's supposed to be daytime when all this is happening, but you know, gotta read the database. Definitely not a speed run. No copper? Man. Oh, we're right at the tube. The tube.
Copper is an essential component of all powered equipment. Your probability of survival has just increased to unlikely, but plausible.
Oh, hello. You're far, far, far away from home. Like, really far from home. Doesn't seem particularly interested in me at the moment. They'll probably end up finding the manatee. So we can make a bunch of titanium, we can make a battery. Which gives us the recipe for the power cell.
Blueprint acquired.
We can cook a peeper.
The fabricator cooks small organisms while disposing of the skeletal structure, bodily fluids, and internal organs, thus rendering them safe for human consumption.
We can make some filtered water. With the bladderfish. Picked up a few of them. Oh god, how many did I pick up? Don't need to cook that boomerang yet. Let's see. So, we've got a standard O2 tank with the titanium. Good stuff.
New blueprint acquired.
Lets us learn. I will make these just to, like, make one of everything, I guess. For the hell of it. Pipe. But I will just store it in these boxes, because who cares? With the flare and the fire extinguisher. We'll need the fire extinguisher one day, just not today. Silicone for the... There's our scanner.
The scanner can be used to synthesize blueprints from salvage technology and to record alien biological data. Detecting increased local radiation levels. Trend is consistent with damage to the Aurora's drive core, sustained during planet fall.
Came daytime really quick. That's no good. Yeah, scan the Gary fish. Pick up the Gary fish. Scan the boomerang. We had a boomerang. Fire out this peeper in particular. Scan this peeper in particular. Scan the manatee thing. The gas-o-pod. Lots of noises down here. What up, buddy? Can't scan the gas. That's okay. Decomposing? It died? We get ourselves a Gary fish? I think we did, right? Yeah. See a bladder fish right there. You know, it's so strange. I asked my anatomy TA, like, why... There's some things you have to write of urinary bladder. It's like, why can't we just write bladder? Is there more than one bladder? And she's like, I don't know. Don't ask me, please. It is weird that you have to specify, like, the urinary bladder. Self-scan. Let's do it.
Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal. Continuing to monitor.
Rabbit rays are some fast motherfuckers. I guess this one gave up. I landed in a pretty good spot, like right next to the... And so there we have a creep vine. And a hoverfish. And a spinefish over there as well. I saw it. Where'd it go? Hoopfish, sorry. Spinefish is deeper. And if it'll let me... Well, I should go up first.
Life on this planet grows in unusually distinct and diverse ecological biomes. Further study recommended.
Like how that one sentence is the only, like, explanation you get for, like, why everything is so separated. Unusually distinct. Meaning they're broken apart. Give me your silicone. Okay. Then we have the stalker with their teeth. Wonder if I can find some teeth, actually. We'll need it eventually. Well, right here. Oh, there's one. Stalker 2. He's mad at me. That's okay. Metal salvage. scan everything all the time as a Metroid Prime player. you get used to that early. I learned to scan literally everything in existence from Metroid Prime, including the limestone chunk. The acid mushroom. The shrubbery. The coral shell plate. The writhing weed. I hope there's a billion new plants in Subnautica 2. Just like every little fucking thing can be scanned. A giant ant portal tube. A creature egg. Probably for like a peeper or something. I doubt it's for anything particularly big. It might be for the gasopod. Maybe. Alright, let's first get rid of the silicon. Takes up a lot of space. I picked up a lot of it, so it should be...
Lubricant is essential in construction of vehicles and power plants.
There we go. It's like I picked up fucking plenty. Another battery. As long as you keep them on you, they stay fresh. Go ahead and eat them all, I guess. They might have a voice line triggers when you eat them or cook them, like the Gary fish.
It is common for those accustomed to synthetic foods to be repulsed by eating an animal carcass. Remember that humans survived this way for millennia. You can too.
It's actually, like, genuinely good.
Consider disguising the flavor of unsavory meat with salt or locally sourced herbs and spices.
I don't think we ever got any locally sourced herbs or spices. Maybe proper cooking is a thing in Subnautica 2. Yeah, but now these are all cooked, and I gotta eat them before they go bad. Guess they'll just have a peeper on me. H2O, 6 ounces, filtered using an all-organic membrane, non-vegetarian. Technically speaking. Now we can make a knife.
Weapons were removed from standard survival blueprints following the massacre on Abraxas Prime. The knife remains the only exception.
Unpowered. I guess it's... Well, shit. Warning, circuitry test failed. Secondary systems offline. Radio offline. Distress signal broadcast failed. Station devices deployed. Hull integrity okay. I wonder if you don't fix this, if you can delay the... whatever. That one ship, the Sunbeam, I think? I think they say they picked it up from the Aurora. I will be right back. of smoked ham that was hidden underneath a bunch of ramen, and it has been out unrefrigerated for about 30 hours, so I'm just going to eat it immediately and hope that I don't die. Because it was expensive. Was that the rock that I had the other? It must have been. Which is also fine, because I was literally just like, I'm kind of, sort of, kind of not really hungry after all that taco meat. And this constitutes a fine snack. The veined nettle. I think genuinely one of my favorite parts of Sonovica is they actually tried to, like, think about how the biology works for everything. It's not just like, oh, here's aliens. It's like, no, this is an ecology. Things work together in strange ways. Except for the bladderfish doing backflips. Sick moves, man. I thought there were so many more copper rocks on the sides of these cliffs. I apparently was wrong. The tube will have some. But there's a stalker over there. Thank you, sir, for your contribution. What about teeth? Oh yeah, it's plenty of teeth. Easy to see. Finding the teeth is difficult later on. Only used for a couple things. But you need the teeth. Clearly I want to make flippers. Why didn't I make any flippers? God damn it. It's unpowered again. A significant increase to our speed. I'll full your inventory. I know what to do about this. Shit, I can't.
The fabricator draws from available data to provide environment-appropriate equipment, using locally available materials. For your safety, this setting cannot be overridden.
Never calibrated the animators, so it's okay. It's doing alright. I should put the teeth in there too. Thought I had more. Guess I didn't. Well, if all I need is a silicon to make an air bladder. Not that I've ever used one, but I have seen people use them. It is somewhat useful. Or even the flashlight. I guess I'll make one. Just in case. I'm powered again. I think it's because it's damaged. Oh. The flashlight helps you see in the dark. Maybe. See, there's the big tube. Here's this idiot. He heard me talking shit. Did I mute? I did not mute. There's another tooth over there. I'm gonna grab him while I can, because it gets, like... You'll get to a point where you need a bunch, and it's like... You've probably built a base nowhere near the fucking kelp, and you're like, what? I don't... The tube has a great many things in it. It has a I'm about to die in it. Send! You can steal the oxygen out of it, I see. It's actually pretty useful. I've just never used one. Wow, 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 I want this copper. Not a lot of oxygen in there. I guess if you just, like, really need a couple more seconds of oxygen, it'll get the job done.
Detecting sulfur deposits in the local cave systems. Sulfur is an essential component of the repair tool. Silver-based wiring kits are an essential component of many habitat modules.
What's here? Oh, mobile vehicle bay. I apparently don't know that already. Even though it's in the database, which we need to assess. It's been some time. Limestone outcrops. These unusual geological structures often form around titanium and copper, and are distinct to this planet. Closer analysis reveals the stone around the metal has been hardened against erosion, but the mechanism remains unknown. These common porous outcrops seem to form around small amounts of precious metals, or otherwise these metals are part of a sedimentary buildup over time. Lead, silver, and gold. Analysis confirms this wreckage is from the Aurora. Outer layers of the material have oxidized, suggesting it has been heated to over 1200 Celsius. This pattern is consistent with whole disintegration during atmospheric entry. Salvage of intact portions of Altera vessels is prohibited at legal, moral, and technical levels. However, scraps such as these may be reclaimed for their titanium content at any Altera fabricator. And then we have just a fucking ton of indigenous life forms. Acid shroom. Common spore-bearing fungi species. The flesh contains a highly acidic compound which leaches into the water if the outer skin is penetrated. It is not clear which predator species necessitated such extreme countermeasures, but the acid mushroom's numbers suggest it has successfully deterred most of them. It is inedible, however, the acid has applications in battery fabrication. Creepvine seeds. Mature creepvine plants that have survived the predation of small herbivores produce these bioluminescent seed clusters, which may be knocked loose by currents or consumed and later deposited by predators. The embryo is surrounded by a thick oil and silicon layer, which would disperse into the ground as the outer skin deteriorated. This may provide the seedling with nutrients it needs to survive the low light conditions on the seabed. Vital alien resource. Kelp species, concentrated in large forests and shallow sandy waters. Loose roots anchor the plant to the seafloor from where it grows steadily toward the surface in pursuit of sunlight. The stem is fibrous and rich in iron, making it both a viable base material for fabrication of textiles as well as basic foodstuff. Guess you could eat it. Vein nettle. Common shallow water plants frequently show signs of predation around the edges of the leaves. Thick violet veins carry nutrients to the extremities of the fan, and brightly colored seeds grow around the base and stem. Or I think it doesn't get a picture? Well adapted to both shallow waters and cave systems, the plant lives in symbiosis with the coral species which forms around the base of the stems. The floater. Two species living in symbiosis, which attach to and attempt to feed on any objects they come into contact with. Dominant life form. The pink main body and intersection jaw is the dominant creature. When it's attached to an organism or other stable surface, it will attempt to leach nutrients in order to grow. Microorganism membrane. The outer, gel-like substance is a mesh of microorganisms capable of forming a sealed vacuum around the creature's jaws. Helium buffer. A thin layer of helium is stored within the outer membrane, providing buoyancy to the floater and anything it is attached to. It may aid in the flotation of sunken objects. Shuttle bug. Common scavenger. Mouth part. Small enough to be a little threat to most organisms, this creature clearly adapted to feed on the waste products of the ecosystem around it. There are 3 mandibles used to orient themselves when drifting and to filter through detritus. Has 3 legs, have high-strength muscles, can propel the life form great distances through the water as well as ambulating them across the seafloor. There's a necessary waste recycler present to indicate nearby cave systems, except you only find them inside caves, so. Peeper, fast prey fish encountered in shallow waters and rich in protein. It has developed side-facing eyes, capable of discerning colors not just in shallow waters, but in a variety of lighting conditions. It's also able to close its eyelids, thus preventing light from reflecting off the lens and rendering the peeper almost invisible to nighttime predators. Its powerful fins. This species evolved powerful fins, which enable rapid acceleration in water, the ability to leap meters into the air to avoid pursuers. A beak, likely used to break down corals and tough vegetation. An unusually large nasal cavity serves no obvious purpose and appears to be specifically evolved to detect a single specific enzyme. Nothing encountered on the planet so far produces a matching odor. It does indeed match one specific enzyme. I'm eating. Bambi, hello. The tubes attached to the peeper's torso are connected directly to its stomach and gills and appear to be designed to expel its contents on demand. Purpose unclear. A peeper is well adapted to survive in shallow waters. A number of its features serve no discernible purpose, but appear to be just as well suited to survive in deeper waters and is somewhat more intelligent than the usual small herbivore. High calorie count. Hoverfish. Small, cautious herbivore commonly found in kelp-rich environments. 6 unique limb appendages feature charged pads capable of ionizing the surrounding water. Hoverfish uses this ability to maintain its position against the current as it feeds from kelp and lichen. Hoopfish. A bunch of hoopla. Small school mentality prey fish with a unique method of propulsion and a distant relative of the bladderfish. Rather than swimming, this life form uses the fine green antenna, which encircle its body to alter the composition of the water in front of it, allowing it to sail into the low-density space created. Basically, it has a water-based warp drive. But we're not ready for that conversation. Purple coloration may be a camouflage adaptation for mid-range light wavelengths, possibly indicating the hoopfish is more active at dawn and dusk. Schools of hoopfish will form periodically and evade predators en masse. This behavior is more social than it is defensive, and lone hoopfish are often found hunting for food and displaying generally curious behavior. Garyfish, slow-moving and curious herbivore. Camouflage indicates adaptation for evasive behavior on the ocean floor. It has eye stalks, which may be beneficial in watching for predators from hiding places amongst the coral, and is more active during daylight hours, but slow and docile at all times. The garyfish survival depends on a combination of camouflage and predators who can get a more filling meal elsewhere. The holefish. Very small herbivore, found in low numbers, often around cave system entrances where their skin coloration blends into the background. By manipulating the size and shape of the hole as sail, it can perform unpredictable maneuvers. Smaller than most other herbivores, presumably due to lack of vegetation in low-light environments. Boomerang. An herbivore encountered in large numbers, found in frequent shallow waters and moving schools. Serrated teeth suggest adaptation for grinding corals other herbivores are unable to digest. But usually the species' 2 fins are a cartilaginous cartilaginous extension of its skeleton. They are less prone to damage and provide superior propulsion, but are also harder to grow back. The bright blue tips are in fact the ends of its digestive tract, where the luminescence of the corals it consumes is most focused. Most active during daylight hours and prone to flee on approach, the riverine can be more easily be observed at night when its luminescence gives it away, and it seeks the shelter of the seabed. The bladderfish. This unusual herbivore appears to be mostly defenseless and bears little resemblance to the other life forms around it. Bladderfish is able to filter air and seawater into its body cavity through a unique membrane which surrounds its spine like a bladder. This allows it to remove and consume organic particulate caught on the way and adjust its buoyancy. It can be angled and contracted to pump out water and achieve low-velocity guided propulsion from the open-ended vascular tubing. Largely oblivious to threats, practically immobile at night, its only identified defense mechanism is that it's composed almost entirely of water, air, and cartilage. Assessment edible. Oxygen may be retrieved from the bladder and added to tanks on consumption. Membrane has applications as a natural water filter. We do abuse that to make water. I guess my problem with that is that, like, you have a fabricator that can rearrange things on the atomic level. It can surely just give you water. But because it's a survival game, you need a bit more of a contrived method of getting water.
Caution. Continued degradation of the Aurora's drive core may result in a quantum detonation. Continuing to monitor.
That doesn't sound good, right? Get on to the rabbit ray. Herbivorous aquatic life form, rabbit rays appear to live serene and solitary lives with few predators, a natural sense of curiosity, and awesomely poisonous flesh. Twin orange appendages mounted on the head sense vibration in the water. Excuse me. Markedly similar method of transportation to that of Earth rays from the undulating wings. Zero genetic resemblance detected, suggesting these two species independently developed similar solutions to their environmental circumstances. Evidence indicates its large side-facing eyes are relatively recent adaptations. It is likely they are related to prey species and other environmental biomes on this planet, inedible but harmless. Gasopod. Slow-moving life form, one of the larger herbivores, providing a substantial meal to would-be predators. The gasopod protects its domain by filling the surrounding water with poisonous and corrosive pods whose contents dissolve even synthetic fibers. Thick, non-reactive skin and multiple gill layers render this creature impervious to the noxious acid clouds it produces. A bulbous sac-like appendage on the rear end, a luminescent yellow algae grows inside the sac and produces the poisonous compound. Abdominal muscles can contract, causing the algae gland to emit the noxious compound in the surrounding water. Large pelvic fins are capable of powerful movement through the water and moving in small herds. And gasopods appear to be social in nature and may even use their emissions in their relationship rituals. Their audible calls are likely signifiers of nearby threats or food sources. Approach with caution. Acidic pods may be retrieved and repurposed. I did grab a few. Extended analysis of acquired dental samples has been completed. Samples match the species in the stalker. Stalker teeth exhibit extraordinary lightness and strength and contain only trace amounts of calcium. The edges show signs of wear and they're studded with metal flakes, providing evidence that the stalkers chew on metal deposits in order to sharpen their teeth. Applications as a natural substrate in enameled glass fabrication. Stalker. A streamlined predator. Encountered in the kelp forests, in wait of prey, leaving the safety of the shallows to feed. The stalker likely carved out its evolutionary niche at the sweet spot between speed and size millions of years ago, and maybe one of the oldest species on the planet. The stalker appears to be attracted to titanium deposits, which tends to sharpen and put stress on its teeth. As many predators, it may be possible to temporarily distract hungry stalkers by feeding them. Stalker's teeth are unusually hard and fast-growing. Its elongated snout can deliver huge biting pressure to larger attackers, while also being used to reach small herbivores seeking refuge amongst the rocks. Retinal layering on the eyeball suggests adaptation for nighttime hunting. The dorsal ridges can be moved independently to deliver superior maneuverability. The pelvic fins are long and powerful, and the stalkers evolved to hunt the fastest of prey. Stalker teeth may have applications in enameled glass fabrication. We can begin fabrication. And then he shakes his head weird. Coral shell tubes. No, we didn't. Variety of coral formations on 4546b appear to be different solutions to the same problem, maximizing water and nutrient flow throughout the colony. Particular variants funnel water down a tube, filtering nutrients as they pass, so I suggest they've been highly successful. Coral tube samples are rich in calcium, exploitable in bleach fabrication. I don't want to fabricate bleach. It wasn't that good. I'm so fucking tired randomly, man. So eepy. It's only 1 a.m. I have to stay up. To at least like 6 or something. Oh shit. Oh, you know what? It's not that bad. I'm glad I said that because it made me think about work tomorrow night, which made me realize that I left my wet clothes in the washer, so I will actually be right back again. the game on.
Vital signs stabilizing.
If I just drink all this water I got. I should probably, like, start building a base or something to put all this crap in. I don't know why I'm having issues now. So I need 2 glass. I have the silver ore. I need quartz for the glass. God damn it. But we can get the glass from the tube. The tube, I say. Fuck. I will be cursed with hiccups forever now. Get this high capacity O2 tank. Started in a good spot, but I should find a place to build a base, you know. Glass, right, that's right. Then I have to unequip the tank. Just enough room. Rebreather? Pine kit and fiber mesh? I can do that. Just need more silver. Computer chip, wiring kit, and battery. Let's just fill this up with as much shit as I can. Should try and find the yeah, that Sea Glide. Fragments will be all over the... That's salt. That's salt. That's salt. That's salt. Did you know that that's salt? I am referencing something that only Song will probably get if he's not here. That's salt. I should build the repair tool, but not actually repair the brain coral. I could theoretically just sit here. Permanent growing colony of microscopic organisms. The coral species is adapted to filter carbon dioxide from the environment, using the carbon to build the colony and expelling the oxygen from specialized exhaust funnels. It is quite hardy, suggesting samples from a mature specimen could be grown artificially. Oh. Air tanks are equipped to siphon oxygen from the water where possible. Whoops. Wait, so can I get a sample? Oh, I sure fucking can. I didn't know that. Going here now. Although I do need to probably save some of my inventory slots for the things I actually need. Oh, this isn't even what I thought it was. I thought it was a different spot. More salt. That's salt. That's salt. That's salt. Halligan! Shut up! That might be the one I'm thinking of, which also has this brain coral here. I think this is the one I was thinking of. Still no... of the outcrops I need. Here we are. The lead is also useful. Boy. Ow. Yeah. We have learned of the crash fish. Exclamation point crash fish. Where'd the other one fucking come from? Oh, here it is. I want to grab its sulfur too. I think you only need the one sulfur, but... Probably get the Sea Glide fucking recipe before I get daddle out of here. That's a mobile vehicle bay. I actually going to stay down here. Oh, there's the second silver I need. Another, no, that's just metal salvage. Ow, you son of a bitch. You took a chomp out of me. Another spot? No, I gotta... Damn, this thing fucking goes fast, doesn't it?
Congratulations, survivor. You have exceeded your weekly exercise quotient by 500%. Data indicates that swimming was your favorite activity. Be sure to vary your routine for uniform muscle development.
Here's the Sea Glide. We're on our way to
acquired.
happiness. Gold also important. I think I need more silver though. Oh, here's some of the stuff I need. There's some table coral right there. All right, in this game it's one. It used to be 4 pieces for 1 coral, then they changed it. I would like to find a specific feature. I probably need beacons for that. There's the tube, which randomly has a crash fish at the end of it. Stupid ass fish. Oh, this is a different tube. It is a second, larger tube. This shit hurts. Oh, there's another one too. Ha! Oh god, I killed it. I've never killed one of those before. I usually just ignore them, but damn, they were fucking me up. He still exploded. That's unfortunate, because I'm almost dead. Where is the thing I want to find? I think it's near here. No. No. Is it up this way? I think that's where I came from. That's not it. But I feel like it's over here. A sea glide would probably help. That thing almost sounded like it made a human noise. Almost. Oh, there's a whole ass sand shark. Watch him kill me. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Beacon! That's what I wanted. Hopefully there's another one around here somewhere. There is. Right there with the sand shark. He's freaking out, too. I don't know what the fuck just happened to him, but...
Short-range
Okay.
scans suggest this biome supports extensive biodiversity.
I think he went down.
And connects to a number of small cave networks. New blueprint acquired.
Ah!
New blueprint acquired.
We're okay. We'll be alright. Does it say Altera Arms on the knife? I think it does. Sure, it's a good thing the knife blueprint didn't get corrupted, right? Or we'd be in trouble. We could have had, like, the reinforced diving suit instead, with no way to make it. Fuck. Make a wiring kit. Battery, lubricant, copper wire. I did make a beacon. I have lubricant, right? Yeah. Well, deployables. The Sea Glide. I don't know that I'd call that a deployable, but alright.
The Sea Glide will increase your effective exploration range. For your safety, please pack supplies for long journeys and stay within 5 kilometers of the nearest life pod or habitat.
Gradients unknown.
Local radiation readings suggest the Aurora's drive core has reached critical state. Quantum detonation will occur within 2 hours.
That's no good. Quantum detonation sounds real bad. Fine, I'll make the fucking repair kit just because I can. Repair tool. Ah. Okay, don't need this. Forget what I normally put there. Oh, probably the habitat builder. Which I think I can make. Didn't I have more shrooms? I guess they're in here. No? I thought I had more mushrooms. Our table coral samples. Make the computer chip. Copper wire. Which reveals the advanced wiring kit. Just need a battery. Boop 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 boop. For the habitat builder. There it is.
The Builder tool is designed to construct habitats capable of withstanding extreme environmental conditions.
Let me go ahead and just use this, because fuck. There we go. Cured food. We did cook all these foods, yes. Disinfected water. With the bleach. I think it's salt in the... Right? Salt and coral tube. That's not hard at all. I have 2 salt, so I guess I'll just grab 2. Make some fucking bleach.
Bleach is an essential chemical used for cleaning wounds and purifying water.
For a long time, I didn't even have this.
Preparing the day's water ration ahead of time will help ensure against
It was, you got it some other way, I don't
and
remember what way.
eventual death.
It's also something that generates it passively instead of crafting it, but that's pretty far advanced from here. Okay. Oh, it made 2 each. Okay, I see. Microorganism free. I don't think that keeps you from catching the Kara. Normal. Whenever you get infected, then. Rebreather, wiring kit, and fiber mesh. I don't have enough silver anymore. Okay. This should be happening soon. In 2 hours, right? Should be soon. More solder. Ah, you can see the tiling in the waves. Ah. Somehow, some way, the game that still has the most sort of natural-looking water. I guess Windrose is pretty good-looking water. That makes sense. But the impressive one is World of Warcraft. It has water that looks very natural because it doesn't tile. I remember reading an article about it once. They were asking, like, how the fuck did you make this look so, like, natural in a game that doesn't really have anything to do with water at all? And they were like, well, we had a guy just cook up some magic. That was the only thing they wanted to say about it. It's like, great. Thanks. Because they wanted to be the only ones with really good water. It's a little damaged. Whoops. Good thing I got those back. I need some more food. You there. Come with me. Maybe it's in the morning? I don't remember when it happens. 2 hours could mean anything. But I don't want to get off my vantage point. You can beautifully see the aurora. Aurora. Subnautica 2 is made like by a team that's like 10 times the size of Subnautica 1, so they probably got plenty of content, even in early access. How long is 2 hours in this damn game? Keep it that long as the day-night cycle is only like 5 minutes. It's an interesting, weird graphical effect there. I know why, but you'd think they would have excluded the moon. Who knows? That effect there, where it's like weirdly cloudy and blurry and jumbled, is where an island is, and they didn't want you to be able to see it from where you started. But it looks like Subnautica 2 has not kept that philosophy, because weird land structures were a big part of the trailer at the end. Like, look at all these weird twos. I'm getting bored waiting, though. Wish you could scan the flyers from here. Well, shit. I know the second I leave, it's gonna happen, so... I guess I could use the map to find what I'm looking for. I want to say it's north of the thing there. This isn't it, but it is an interesting hole. Oh, very nice.
Be advised, a common complication for cave divers is loss of orientation, followed by eventual asphyxiation.
I need the silver. I say north as if I have any actual fucking idea which way north is. I don't. Is that it? That might be it. I don't think so. It's in the... It's still in the vines area. Yeah. Like a big arch here, which is kind of cool. Go ahead and scan our drooping stinger. Keep looking for this rather... So you can kind of see that island. Oh, that's actually... We're actually really fucking close to it already. Like, really fucking close. Like, a disturbingly close. Well, here's this... Yeah.
New blueprint acquired. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yeah, I know, but I did just get that. And we can go really high, really fast. That's metal salvage. Interesting. Lots of sand sharks. There should be some more fragments around here. This is not what I was looking for the record. It is nice knowing it's here, but it is not what I was trying to find. Yeah, it's kind of scary how close we were to that island. I think I went the wrong way. But what the fuck do I know? There's no like built-in map or anything, so it's kind of impossible to tell. You could get a compass.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data.
Here's about
Integrating new
flares.
integrating new PDA data.
Oh god, she's fucking evolving. That goes to the magnetite
Scans
cavern.
show a nearby cave entrance, depth 90 meters, leading to an unknown environmental biome.
A trash can? Sure is.
New blueprint acquired.
I'm looking for that last sea moth fragment, honestly, at this point.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency
Scanner room.
decreased. Integrating new PDA data.
The fucking sand shark behind my ass. And up we go. Whee! Scan the reef back. Usually has some interesting things on it as well. Hello, reef back. Pookie, hello. Ignore that message. The quotes are not working. Yet. I actually should check to see if I can update to make the quotes work. Now, sometimes on this fucking stupid ass creature, there are these like fucking plants that shoot you.
Emergency. A quantum detonation has occurred in the Aurora's drive core. The reactor will reach a supercritical state in T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Well, funnily enough, the drive core is at the front of the ship and not the back of the ship. If you go underwater, you can see like the current rushing away because the explosion pushes all the water out.
For your convenience, the radiation suit has been updated
But now the
to
front of the
others.
ship is accessible. There was a big bada boom. Is that the last sea glide fragment? How lovely. How lovely is that? Sea moth. You need quite a bit of stuff to build it, though. You need the vehicle bay, you need the
New blueprint acquired.
an enameled glass, you need this and that.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Here's my last scan room fragment, though. 'Cause that ain't it. Where's the trash can? Not around here. Possibly over here. I see... I think that's a generator? That's a bioreactor. I see. I need 2 of those. Alright, buddy, calm yourself. I said calm yourself. Don't make me whip out the knife. I will, you know. I've killed worse than you with nothing but a fucking knife and a, well, Anastasis rifle.
New
But-
blueprint acquired.
I need a scanner room, though. Is that a scanner room for you? No, that's nothing. Nuclear waste disposal? Some foreshadowing for you.
New
The
blueprint
fucking nuclear
acquired.
waste disposal box. Okay, I've never used this thing before. I actually kind of really like it. What's that? There we go. Don't touch me, bro.
New blueprint acquired.
It will end you. This appears to go back to the safe shoals. I say appears. It's also not the location I was trying to find. We'll be alright. That big explosion not radiate the water? It in fact does, actually. Did you not see the big pop-up that said the radiation suit has been added for your convenience? That's not just a random thing you get. You do need to make it and go and fix it, the ship, because it slowly spreads
New
radiation
blueprint acquired.
and fucks up the like ecology. Okay, so actually I'm kind of wandering into that zone right now. It'll probably be right in front of me a little bit. There, yeah, there it is. And it does slowly get bigger. So eventually you realize that, like, oh, I'm not safe anymore, and then you have to build it and go try and stop the radiation. Hmm. Well, look at that. Like, I don't even... Probably don't even need to, like, build a base, really. Just kind of want to. I found it, I think. Yes. Yes, very good, very good. That would be a geothermal spout. Do I not know that... Oh, do? You probably don't have 2 lead. No. But it's fine. Everything's fine. I don't have a big room. Yet. Don't need to be that big, but you need to find some quartz. Usually quartz. In the grass. It can be hard to see though. Let's see, there's one right there. We need a third one. And there's the third one. Is that salt?
100
Nope.
meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Shit, I should have put out my beacon. The fish start growing extra fins or eyes? No. Not from the radiation, anyway. Need more titanium?
All primary systems online.
There, here's your titanium.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, I don't have big rooms yet. As I mentioned, soon. I spawned on the far side from the geothermal vent. Long trip. Bow, 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 bow. I probably should have gone into those wrecks while I was down there. Oh well. Quartz, copper, lead, fucking rubber, gold. Yeah. Not these. Not that. I guess I'll take these and this. And I suppose that. How much titanium is that? None? Great. I'll look for some metal. I usually has some, I guess. See one more thing gone. No, but there's no fabricator there, is there? What makes a fabricator? The titanium. Fantastic. Only 80 meters away, so I might as well do it there. We need the titanium for the fabricator and to start putting down some lockers. Don't need much. Just a place to store stuff for a bit. And I guess once I have the Sea Glide, I guess I could just immediately start trying to find Cyclops parts. And then, well, where's the thermal generator? I forget. A blue palm. It's actually a big piece.
Integrating new PDA data.
Nothing in here. There's literally nothing in here. Ah. Let me see. Scan the desk. And the swivel chair, and then die from lack of oxygen.
Acquired.
Only 26 meters down.
New blueprint acquired.
Med kit, huh? We have more lead now. Not much, but some. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, I did have reports. Interesting. I guess the silver and that can go in there. Didn't even satisfy my damn hunger all the way. Like the ambiance of a fucking constantly exploding volcano underneath me. Need more quartz, I think, for the... want to make another. Need more everything. Right, I just got rid of a bunch of stuff. Oh, I hope they... I don't have any more quartz. The copper. I think is what it was. Man. I hope in 2 they include the absolute quality of life that every other survival game on the planet has started to include, which is you can just build things out of your inventory. Because shit that is so fucking useful. Salt for the salt boys. Quartz right there. 3 quartz right here. Oh, is that a lion plant? Sure is. Tiger plant, sorry. It just
Passing 100 meters.
spits shit at you.
Decreased.
Womp womp. Oh, it's a laser cutter I usually keep in that spot. A biter. Can I capture it? Oh.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, the Captain. A cured peeper. And a cured hoverfish. Preserved in salt. Dehydrating but keeps well. Crispy salty legs are the highlight. What the fuck happened to my knife? Ah, there's... I guess I'll cure a bladderfish. Just for the fuck of it. Or another, or maybe just do the boomerang. If I can, well, I don't need more salt, but... Tough but flavorsome. I think it's just the description that it has on the cooked one. Or I guess not. Alright, what do I need next? The rebreather? Wiring kit and fiber mesh. Well, I don't think I got the silver for the wiring kit. Should build a scan room next, I suppose, actually. Titanium, copper, gold, and table coral. I don't have the gold. Here's the table coral. And then no gold. But this would help me find the gold, of course. Let's do copper ore anyway. I'll find some. A battery charger would probably also be prudent. Here's the gold. Oh. Okay. Good to know that that's there. I also needed a copper, right? My second silver. Grab generally a bit of everything here, I suppose. Everything is useful. That's not true. But I do need more gold. Hello, goodbye.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Eagle Ad's almost out of power. Alright. What's that, like 20 meters a second? Like, I can't see shit, but I know there's a laser cutter fragment in there. We need that too. And to visit an island to use it properly. A Reginald. Is it dead? No, not quite. I do believe the Reginald is the single meatiest thing in the game. Baitfish? Yes. Ow. What a shocking development. It hurt pretty good. I also need a fiber mesh, but that's not difficult to get, especially where I live. I need to... No, I guess I'll just cook them normally for now. See what it says. We cooked Reginald. And they cooked spade fish. Didn't say anything. Fantastic. Decent size, but salty. Yeah, the Reginald is 44. Pungent and smoky. Extremely filling. Oh, I know the rebreather's a wiring kit. So let me just... Oh, I never even took the silver out of my inventory. And a fiber mesh. Which is as easy as come over here and just going You can eat it. The silver titanium and a computer chip. Okay. Gold copper wire table coral. No more table coral. You have the gold. You can make copper wire. Just leaves 2 table coral, which... Hello. This is the one I was on earlier. This is more of the back of the... Might be some in here, I guess. Maybe. Ooh. Hot. Son of a bitch. You know, it used to give you like a couple pieces per coral. Anywhere between 2 or 3. Maybe 4 even. It just gives you one big piece. Because I do want the... Ah, fucking goddamn, duplicate fabricator.
Captain.
What else is in this bitch? Silver and titanium? I don't have silver. Oh, I do. Okay, so we got a rebreather. I need to make a mobile vehicle bay and the sea moth. Lubricant power cell, titanium ingot. We've got the copper for 2 power cells. Or for 2 batteries, which is 1 power cell. Lubricant, got it. Titanium ingot, we got it. So we just need a power cell, huh? I wonder if I could use the dead battery for that. I'm gonna have to make 2 batteries, so I might as well swap out a dead one. Just grab the copper. Some big ass batteries. Silicon rubber, right? I think so. A nice piece. That's okay. There's more seeds outside. It came with full charge, so it worked. This is a mobile vehicle. I didn't build it. Mobile vehicle bay going up. Which we throw outside. God, I'm so fucking tired. Oh. Alright, you have to actually fucking deploy it. Titanium, another power cell. 2 glass, lubricant and lead. Why's it called a sea moth if it can travel through space? Riddle me that. Oh my god, why am I so eepy? I may have to go like walk around. Oh. The big eepy. You need my brain? Can I have it back? Let's see. Gauge sulfurs in range, fragments in range, heat areas in range, limestone chunk, lithium, metal salvage, lithium. Where is it? Oh. Machines need oil to run. I mean, that's like a technical need, right? Like they don't like need oil. It's just any moving parts will really not work well without it. Or grease. It'll be like we're about to go into blood. No, because like again, oil just lubricates things. That the closer equivalent to oil would be synovial fluid. I'd say the closest thing to blood for a robot would be like electricity. All their bits and pieces need the electricity to work, right? There are certain situations like some machines use hydraulics, right? And in that case, it still kind of wouldn't be blood. Because the hydraulics are responsible for movement. I guess that would be more equivalent to fucking muscle. That'd be weird. The oil is the muscle. It's like, what? Hydraulics. Okay, my stomach is suddenly not happy with me. Actually, no, not suddenly. I ate that entire thing of fucking ham. So it's not quite a sudden. I know why it's not happy. It's because of ham. I like holographic maps. Love these things. So lovely to look at. But now I need to BRB again. So I'm going to do that. Right now. Pause it this time, just in case. Okay. I think we double check this. Sorry for being AFK so long. I realized that when Zombie redeemed the larynx override that I never actually set that up, which is why there was no sound. And you just double check. Can I just please crash brush okay. Right, it's not that one. No, combine. And there's no. And then moans. Okay. Let's see. Screech. Then it's. So send it. So be it. Sploosh up here. Yeah. It's and after sploosh is two. There it is. Two. Two tragedy, treason, whatever. Okay. It's working. Okay. It's all there. I think. I'll compare it to the other list later. There may even be ones that you can only get by using the random one. Perhaps. Mayhaps. Am I allowed to like change the settings for what? Not present means in this context? Okay, alright. So we have some lithium. Scanner room HUD chip, which needs a magnetite, which is fine. And scanner room range, which also needs magnetite. Okay, well. I mean, I'm going down there. I should build my Seamoth first, I suppose. Which takes... Right, an ingot, a power cell, 2 glass, lubricant with lead. Pretty sure we have a lead. We have a lubricant. I have 1 glass worth of quartz. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Damn, I'll need a little bit more titanium. Where's that? We have the lead, we have the lubricant. Quartz for the glass. 2 copper for the power cell. A little bit more titanium. And more acid. Sorry that took so long. But I needed to fix it. I was like, shit, I never set that up. I forgot. I emptied it because after I tested it, I wanted to do it alphabetically to make sure I didn't miss anything, and then just never refilled it. My bad. In better news, though, I'm not as eepy. I guess I was straight up just falling asleep when I started doing that. Well, I have the copper I need. Grab some extra, I guess. Also, I have the rebreather now. What is that? Is that a sand shark egg? I think it's a sand shark egg. Oh, I had 3 metal in my inventory. I didn't realize that. so I had plenty of titanium the whole time. Technically, this is enough, I think, to make the sea moth. Probably should do that. Grab some extra quartz, I suppose. Another piece right here, right? It said salt. Oh, it's quartz. Wish I had like a really good eye tracker so you could see exactly where everything's going. Oh fuck. Yeah, me too, buddy.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Here's our ingot. 2 glass. We'll do some advanced shit here. I have another silicone? I actually do not. Crazy. Okay, let me put these in the water. Put away these table coral fragments. Excellent. Take out the lubricant. Take out the lead. So I think now we literally just need the silicon, which is very easy to get right here. You don't really need that much lubricant, to be honest. But I might make the last one lubricant just in case. Yeah, I'll use silicon there. Alright. It's full energy, right? It sure fucking is. Perfect. My random bullshit worked. Now we can, like, get to playing this game.
The sea moth is a fast, safe mode of transport, but remember that swimming is good for your glutes and endorphin levels.
That reminds me of... I can talk about, I think, a non-specific... There was a patient we had... Without being too specific, the sample we got, we were calling it ass juice. Just because of the way the doctor wrote what it was on there. It's like, ah yes, ass juice. Our favorite type of sample. How many? Like 2 of these. I'm not allowed to get specific. You're not in trouble. have water for my trip. Where should I go? Alright, don't have any. Whack! You smack a Reginald so hard it does like legitimate tons of damage to your boat, and you're like, what the fuck? I'll find the way in. Huh, it's up here. Transco profile. Mongolian independent state. Oh, hey, that's the number 2. That's where the people are from. Or from the Mongolian, whatever.
New blueprint acquired.
I saw something flash. Ah, I did. The battery charger fragment. Oh, glorious day to have a fucking battery charger. We also have our laser cutter. Done.
New blueprint acquired.
New blueprint acquired. Oh, I need the fucking laser cutter to get in there? Maybe not. There we go. That's what we need. Modification station. Need 3 fragments. Bam.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, but there's another one. Fantastic. Alright, I kind of got what I needed real early
Acquired.
for some things. I need the moon pool too, don't I? That's in other places. And ask yourself, what is this biome? The fucking Cyclops fragment just hanging out on the side of this. I think I'll grab it. Where did the creature go? I didn't expect to find a life pod, to be honest. Toy car. What the fuck? An unusual doll.
PDA data.
I scanned it. Gray cat. What the fuck? Is this like a random one? Do you not get a radio to get here? I don't really care to have this random bullshit. I wonder what the fuck the unusual doll was. Very suspect. The Cyclops engine fragment. I saw another one over there too. Ow! What? What hit me? I don't see anything. I don't know what hit me. Oh, it's right here. I'm damn sure I saw something else. The scanner room fragment. Okay, well. Before I got half eaten. Out. Alright, that did half the health of the sea moth. Are these something? Oh, it's a big chunk of silver ore. Pretty quiet in this zone. Big chunk of quartz.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
They didn't have her say ascend ASAP. Owie. This bone shark's so upset. They are
Warning,
upsetty spaghetti.
maximum depth reached.
I think I
Hull
need
damage
that
imminent.
for later. Scanner room? Or yes. Fucking bone sharks. Oh hey, an infected shuttle bug. Owie.
Integrating new PDA data.
I'm still normal. Oh, this is something else. Very much something else that I should not go to yet. Or scanner room fragment, I think, is what that is. Well, that was fun. Wasn't it gamers? I do probably need to go down into the... Not this cave. Although... Maybe. Might be a specific thing down here. Not quite. I guess I'm just annihilating this fucking sea moth. Did they change the durability of it to suck? Yeah, why can't this thing have a map? I wish this had a map upgrade. Isn't there a second wreck in this zone? I guess not. Where was that? Oh, fuck me. That is, getting quite close, actually, now. I should probably go and, no, I can't. I need the... I guess I don't need the laser cutter to do the repairs. But I do want to do more than that. We will head this way. Briefly. Like, if I'm gonna have to go there, Are you sure whatever you are doing is worth it? That,
Remember to stay hydrated.
that doesn't look right. That's what the fucking... Is this the wrong island? Fuck, this is the wrong island. I can get some stuff done here. It's just I don't like that it's the wrong island.
Picking up multiple energy signatures on the island's surface.
Gift me. Metallic gold chatal. I don't even know what that means. I don't think you can eat the pink cap. You can't scan just these like perfectly normal trees. It's kind of funny. You could only scan the weird alien trees. And not even all of them. But here's a bulbo tree. It's my favorite source of water. You just Go here and it gives you 10 water and 8 food. You can just... An unusual survival tool? The tool car? What do I do with it? Wait, what? Oh, let me put it down. Probably in my base. That to be so fucking big in my inventory? Like, fuck. We got time for that shit. A Jaffa cup? Jaffa Cree? Jaffa Cree! Oh god, okay, alright, almost fell. How shuck them wrong. Speckled rattler. I'm trying to get to those. A cave. I see. I don't think there's any lithium or diamond in here, though, which is what I need. Self-scan is normal, because I never fixed the radio. Oh, hey, look at this. A marble melon. Is that a big one? This is a big one.
New blueprint acquired.
Alien fruit. Edible. Probably should have waited till I was done to pick those, since I still gotta fucking run around this shit. Listen to the boy. He's got a good head on his shoulder. Can't say that about you. Gotta learn the bulkhead. The spotlight. The observatory. The tall is deer fomps. Oh good. I do like being a deer.
New blueprint acquired.
I think as long as these marble melons don't go like fully dead, you can still plant them.
New blueprint acquired.
A Chinese potato.
This
Pegasi.
island is a godsend. Look out of the window.
New blueprint
No
acquired.
predators. Fresh food.
No building materials, nothing left of the ship, and your kid says we're gonna starve without more grow beds. Speak up, kid.
It's true, Father. The natural growth rates are too slow to keep supporting us.
All I'm saying is ocean's got us surrounded. No use hiding. Sooner or later, we'll get our feet wet.
The rest of your life may have been a fight, Maida, but I've made my decision. You want to forfeit your emergency pay to take a swim? Go ahead.
Believe me, I'm thinking on it.
Why is this here? Oh, the stasis rifle fragment. That's pretty good. You can find a lot of those in the ship too. Water? Why can't I scan the reinforcement? Right here. The indoor grow bed.
New blueprint acquired.
Lantern tree. Need to get back to my base and put these down as soon as possible. Things we're done here anyway.
This is the first time I've seen sunlight in months. After all that time in the deep, I'd been dreaming of it. Now that I'm back here, I'm finding it hard to enjoy alone. Father was right. We should never have left this place. We shouldn't have gone so deep. They do not want us down there. Despite my best efforts, ill health is taking hold of me. The visions are getting worse. Marguerite and Father are now part of the ecosystem of this incredible planet. It's reassuring to know that when I go,
Didn't I get a Chinese potato?
I'll join them. Until
Did.
then, well, there's always the view.
Wall planter. Fucking little bastard crabs.
New blueprint acquired. New
These
blueprint
boxes might be
acquired.
random. Hey.
Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
We need the multi-purpose room. And that's a big one. Lots of things can become unlocked with many multi-purpose rooms.
New blueprint acquired.
Can't scan the reinforcement, no. Just strange. The large room too from below zero. Do 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 do.
Integrating new PDA data.
That might have just infected me. No, still normal. Oh, fuckers. Yeah, you better run off. He has everything here. Everything of value, anyway. I can't believe I went to the wrong fucking island.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That scared the crap out of me because I was not looking at my screen at all. I hope my base isn't covered in radiation. That would be bad. Still need to go get the fucking... I guess I could just make the suit and it would help. I wouldn't be able to go very deep. Looks like it's fine for now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Guess I don't really need that anymore now that I have the sea moth. Okay, so you can't. Oh, wait. You can if it's a little tilty. I don't know if I'll be able to get past it in the hallway, but Ema, good night. See you next week. There we go. I just can't still get past it. Oh, hello. I guess because I was down there? I have the exterior grow bed now as well, which means I could collect certain things and put them down. I said maybe titanium, so yes. Probably do only need like one or two, I don't know.
Farming alien plants is a proven survival strategy. Craig McGill survived 47 months on a healthy, raw salad of live tree roaches and stag root.
Tree roaches and stag root. Still normal. Right, what was I looking for? I was looking for this for the. I don't know what is this? Whole plates? An unusual doll? Like the lead of the game or something? That's just 2 fiber mesh and 2 lead, that's it? Okay. Won't need fiber mesh for a while after this. Lead can come later. You go to that island. Which also might have lead. Bum dum dum bum 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 dum dum bum 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 dum dum bum 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 dum dum bum bum. What's that? Emergency power only. Oh. Yeah, the scanner room constantly eats power. It's unfortunate. So you need quite a bit of solar panels to actually run it positively. Probably built 2. Okay, almost there. You can see it through the fucking water. You can really see it above ground because of their weird effects. But you can see it here. I want to like... color grading? Neutral? Filmic? I should kind of like filmic. Maybe not. I know. I know. Bloom, lens dirt. I don't want depth of field. What is a terrain quality? I don't even see it. Get to collusion. Read space reflections. Dithering. Oh, I forgot. I want 1440 now. I just thought it's so weird that like the view distance is so low. I guess this game is pretty old now. I think I could beat both this and below 0 before. I'd love that there's a Cyclops fragment just hanging out on this beach.
Detecting massive energy signature in the region. Cannot identify blueprint acquired.
I am infected.
Scan complete. Foreign bacteria count has reached statistically significant levels. No adverse effects detected. Be vigilant for symptoms.
So coming to the island automatically switches you to bad. Where'd it go? Where'd it fucking go? It didn't fly off. I don't think. Because you're supposed to first get infected when you fix your radio. And it'll be like, oh, there's like a weird bacteria in you. But stepping onto this island just sends you to the next phase, I guess, because you see that and you're like, oh, what the fuck is that? Fun fact, it's a gigantic gun. Oh, this is broken. Let me scan you, please. Damn. Sometimes there's one that's like stuck. Near the cave. Or these ones that get way down here. I will scan this one, please. Aha! The sky ray. Should have come onto this side. It's dangerous, though. It's very dangerous. There is something in the water. It sucks I went to the wrong island first, because you can get to that island from this side very easily. I think you start seeing stuff to pick up for a hot second. Tablet there. Lithiums and diamonds, baby. Here's the Subnautica 1 HD remake. That's what I want to see. I thought there were ion cubes. Oh, they're down in the thing, I think. It's so quiet here. Quiet, please make it stop. Fucking lithium in the wall.
Remember that materials you gather are the property of the All-Terra Corporation. You will be liable to reimburse the full market price. Your current bill stands at 3 million credits.
There's no frame of reference for how much the credit is even worth. I forgot that drops gold, too. Wish it could drop lead. There's plenty of room. I actually don't need, like, that much diamond. A fair amount, but not that much. A lot of lithium down here. I'd like to try and get as much diamond as I can, though. So it's a little harder to find. The caves run deep, my lord. Why didn't I find half of a battery charger fragment? That's right. I need to get the other half somewhere. Fuck. Well, there's one more diamond, so... You can see the lithium pretty good in the dark, but not really anything else. There's so much. No. You rat bastard. Pulp? Another purple tag? I didn't know. I didn't even know this one was here. I don't, well, now I'm fucked. Well, shit.
Yeah.
Didn't die. Didn't feel good, but didn't die. I just need lead. Oh, you can hear it. You can hear it out there. Plenty of lithium, too. I don't have anything I can drop for lead, do I? No. You can hear its presence. This is nice and relaxing after a nice day. It rained. I got the hot tub in the rain. That was very nice. Lots of nice things. I think there might be those rocks underneath in the magnetite cavern, and I just forgot. We could have got the diamond from down there, maybe, without having to go to the island. Control not the down? Is it C? The C. No radiation over here yet, but it's getting closer, I know. I know it to be true in my body.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Titanium and cave sulfur? Oh, so I did need a second sulfur. Haha! Oh, right, everything's... Inventory cell. A trillion lithium. That beats 2 diamond. Like, what the fuck? I have all that shit. What? Okay, now when I make the suit, we can do the whole fucking place. Do, 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 do. Let's go on an adventure. After I get some food, actually. I guess I could have just gotten some of the plants that are growing. Scary fish. Good. This is what I wanted. I don't have a lot of water. I can get some. Usually a handful of these floating around out here. There's some logs we should listen to. Yes? Or maybe read through all these fucking things. Let's see. Violet bell. Common luminescent plant which grows patch in the seabed. This plant has adapted to sense fluctuations of waters up to 15 meters and capable both of prehensile movement of its tubes as well as propelling of thorns at speeds of up to 10 meters a second. Although capable of incapacitating small herbivores, this plant lacks carnivorous its digestive organs. Would-be predators caught in its defensive perimeter serve as a warning to other herbivores not to approach. And then as they decompose, they serve as fertilizer for the tiger plant. This specimen is composed of a complex series of regressing rings connected by tendrils. Yes. The function of this distinctive curled leaves on this aquatic plant is not immediately clear. It is possible the leaves unfurl in low-light conditions or that they are designed to channel water currents through the main body of the plant, thus enhancing nutrient take-up. Drooping stinger has a 0 photosynthetic cells detected. Implies carnivorous adaptation to low-light environments. Follicles along the tentacles are capable of detecting contact with foreign bodies, triggering an electromagnetic charge in the 600-watt range. Prey is likely paralyzed and consumed over many weeks. Avoid. Blue palm. Blue palm is a common aquatic plant which thrives in shallower waters with high exposure to sunlight. Long fronds intercept light before it can reach the smaller flora in the seabed. Boxel shrub, a pink-leafed plant with an angular appearance which grows exclusively on land. A brittle land plant containing large spores which generate a characteristic rattle when the plant is shaken. This may act to ward off predators or even encourage predation as a means of spreading the spores. That's the speckled rattler. Pink cap, land-based fungus species with harvestable spores and edible. Pink plant, hardy specimen which grows on land. The base-like trunk protects the root system from predation and self-repairs over time, its main characteristic cracks on the side. Joppa cup, common land fungus found in clusters, grows quickly, size is limited only by available nutrients in space. Grub basket, an orange-colored plant usually contains a thick protein-rich sludge at its base. They suggest a carnivorous life cycle wherein grubs and insects are attracted to the bright petals, make their way up to the center of the plant, but are unable to scale back up the slick inner leaves and are ultimately digested. Worm palm, the specimen is first identified in an artificial grow bed on the island. It is not listed in existing flora databases, so it is unclear whether or not it is native to this planet. Genetic code shares some features with other local plant life, but this may be the result of DNA transfusion rather than natural evolution. Sulfur plant. These plants appear to serve as nests for the explosive organisms which guard them. The outer petals are undamaged by the presence of the inhabiting creatures, suggesting a complex co-development. The plant has evolved to feed on nutrients and minerals deposited within it by the fish, so fewer deposits on the inner leaves provide an insight to the mechanism by which the creatures explode. Sulfur's application in construction repair tool. Lantern tree. Conglomeration of individual vines which rely on one another for structural support. It grows exclusively on fertile land. Each vine produces orange lantern-shaped fruits, minimal nutrition and hydration value. Yeah, but you get a lot of them. Chinese potato plant. It's common throughout the China territories, where synthetic foods are still stigmatized, and there remain large tracts of arable land on which to grow fresh produce. Genetically designed prior to the expansion, this plant is highly adaptable to different environments and a staple of new colonies galaxy-wide. Yes, we can indeed eat it. Leviathans, reefback. This vast life form is in excess of 30 meters long and has been designated the Leviathan class. Fortunately, it feeds exclusively on plankton-like life forms in the water. The life form's topside and some of its underside is surrounded by a thick layered exoskeleton. This suggests an evolutionary path quite different from the other organisms in 4.46b, most of which are vertebrate in nature. Reefback species is likely been able to grow far larger than other herbivores because anything large enough to break through its shell has long since gone extinct. Similar appearance to the algae glands of the gasopod, these organs on the reefback's underside serve some unknown purpose in the digestive system and are capable of expelling small quantities of stomach enzymes in the surrounding waters. That's enzyme pods. Local microcosm. An array of different barnacle and plant species grow on the reefback shell, thrusting their roots in ancient scars and the chitin, taking advantage of their mobility to avoid predation. Nonetheless, reefbacks will often be pursued by the faster, hungrier herbivores, and thus this Leviathan species is a mobile microcosm worthy of visual study in itself. Life cycle. Reefbacks' lifespans likely extend through many centuries should they survive their initial growth cycle. For the first few decades, their smaller size would make them vulnerable to carnivorous leviathans. Sociable, seen traveling in small pods and communicating by an echoing call, behavior consistent with low-level sentience. Harbors plants, small fish, and mineral-rich particles. Okay. Big fish, medium-sized herbivore, found in deeper waters. Observed swimming near the seabed where it can keep its one eye on predators in the water above it. Commonly encountered in plant-rich environments, the spadefish will adapt to high amounts of vegetation. Spadefish tend to move in loose shoals, and despite their low speed, will make necessary measures to avoid conflict predators. Reginald, a small herbivore and a distant relative of the common peeper, showing that species will develop side-facing eyes, approximate size, and body profile. Dull green coloration for deep water camouflage, luminescent tail coloration likely part of mating behavior. Diet filters algae and other plant material from the water via four gill-like forward-facing orifices. System edible, high calorie count. Skyray. Skyray is a bird-like head. Feathered wings which enable it to fly. Skyrays are commonly found circling floating structures and rarely venture far out to sea. They'll perch on dry land but are prone to fleet approach. Though its wings give it some resemblance in silhouette to the waterborne rays on 4546b, analysis shows no greater genetic overlap with those species than the planetary average. In fact, the skyray appears to have split off from the alien tree much earlier than most. The diet is larger seed-based. Skyrays have not been observed diving for food, which implies they rely on land-based plants for survival. Presence may indicate nearby dry land. Benchmark, powerful medium-sized predator that burrows into the stand and ambushes prey from below. As with many predators, it may be possible to be temporarily distract sand sharks from feeding any hungry specimens that draw close. As a forward dorsal fin, the unusual location of this fin suggests the person is unrelated to movement through the water. It may be employed in shifting sand beneath the surface or in mating rituals, or may simply be an evolutionary dead end. Segmented exoskeleton, thick armor plating renders the sand shark almost immune to attack from above. While it is capable of impressive acceleration, its exoskeleton prevents it from changing direction quickly. Sand shark is like a perfectly designed ambush hunter, but ill-suited to sustain pursuits. Feet, ill-designed for ambulation, likely used to disturb the surface of sand, so life form to burrow in the ground. Avoid. Crash fish. This is an unusual species that developed an emergency defense mechanism based on mutually assured destruction. Enables the creature to identify and track potential predators. The eye, sulfur plant, has evolved to feed on sulfuric compounds secreted by the crash fish, which make its nest within its leaves. Stronger, more protective plants provide more superior nesting grounds, which in turn provide the plant more nutrients from larger crash fish. Its mechanism, concentrations of sulfur build up in the organism over time. If the crash fish collides with something at sufficient speed, the spikes on its torso and impact, triggering an explosive chemical reaction. Equipped stasis rifle, repulsion cannon, are similar for approaching shallow caves. You don't even know what those are when you get down there. Bone shark, large, powerful predator, lives in small groups, fiercely defends its hunting grounds. Has a thickly armored skeleton, which suggests defensive adaptation either to larger predators or in species aggression. Marked similarity to the segmented exoskeleton of the sand shark, stitching relatively recent common ancestor. Has large eyeballs, consistent with high light sensitivity, likely for hunting of luminescent prey in low light environments. Generally slow and unresponsive as a means of energy conservation, they will act with uncompromising speed and aggression against any threat to their territory. May be distracted by light sources. A biter. Vicious pack hunting predator. 94% muscle, 4% connective tissue, 2% brain. Indiscriminate when hungry, almost always hungry. Specialized olfactory antenna, employed in detection of body fluids in the water and impressive rage. Singular pair of eyes, likely dedicated to detecting the peripheral movement of larger predators and hungry members of its own species. Larval tail fin favors outpacing and outnumbering their prey over individual maneuverability. Calculations suggest creatures up to 100 times the biter's body weight could succumb to a focused assault by a pack of 10. Void packs, try not to bleed. Table coral. Each disc is an individual colony of microorganism filtering nutrients from the water. Growth patterns indicate the colonies are in direct competition for positions with superior current or light. Unlike other coral species, it's structured malleable, softly pulsating as it pumps nutrients to its extremities. Only turning rigid when it senses physical assault. Jewel-like nodes on the surface are concentrated buildups of rare minerals to the coral's unedible process. Shell outcrop. Sedimentary rock is formed from flakes of clay of minerals. inside where metals such as lithium can be found. Geological conditions on this planet means it tends to be found in deeper biomes. Transgov profile Mongolian states and the hostilities the expansion sees. The tactical value of the hard-to-reach colony systems at the edge of time territories plummeted. Recouping from the war, the central government left them to starve. The systems in question declared independence, claiming their infrastructure as their own and intent to become self-sufficient. Today, the Mongolian states is seen as relatively minor power in the outskirts of colonized space, yet it remains one of the fastest expanding transgovs in the galaxy. Mongolian societies inherited their technologies from the Chinese and incorporated the customs of their multicultural colonized base. Non-synthetic foods remain popular. Religion is a strong component of society, but the Mongolians take a relaxed view of competing faiths, believing gods to be universally and equally flawed. I can agree with that. That's all other shit. So Aurora survivors. Ah, these are voice.
Ma'am, I need you to stay calm. We're not in immediate danger.
Where are the rescue teams?
The Aurora didn't make it.
So, where are the rescue teams?
They're dead, ma'am. We have rendezvous coordinates, but the routes are radiated.
So, what are you going to do?
I'm head of human resources, ma'am. This is not my expertise. But the PDA says if we can find some lead, we can make radiation suits.
Out there!
I don't think I've ever heard this one
I'm not
before.
setting foot outside this life pod without the proper protection.
Don't worry. I'll go.
She's fucking dead. Where was it? It was right here? Somewhere? Somewhere along here? There it is. Ouch.
What are you doing? You were gone so long. I thought you drowned.
Oh, fuck.
Put the flare down. I was going to try and attract someone's attention. That's not
Oh
a
god, that
distress
hurts,
flare.
actually.
Stop waving it around like that. You'll catch the fuel line.
Okay, so we gotta go figure that out first, I guess. I wanted to make some magnetite. I just need some lead. There's some lead. I need 2 pieces of lead, actually. So let's hope we get lucky. Gold. Gold! Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Aha! Lead. Oh, I wish I had the ability to make the sea moth cargo right now. Oh, you know what? I think I get one, don't I? I think I do. The radiation suit doesn't let you equip the rebreather. It's quite unfortunate. But we have what we need to explore the damn...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
the damn place. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm actually going to put away the sea moth and this rebreather and take this fire extinguisher. Oh, I had it with me. What else do I need? A propulsion cannon? Probably. I didn't find any. I have the red suit, so...
I've tried everything. The analysis circuits on the fabricator are fried.
They reused voice actors a lot.
Manufacture the most basic of materials. Want a battery? Here. Have a children's toy. Need deep-sea diving equipment? Have some lab tech. Hungry? I'll turn that fruit into dust for you. I'm going forward with trial and error. I hit every button here has got to make something useful eventually.
I don't have the propulsion cannon, which I need for some of the shit that we're gonna get up to. Could just go find more wrecks. Sometimes they have them.
Son, I said wait for
Let's see,
the
it's the
storm
same
to
voice
pass.
actor, totally different character.
Your life's more valuable to me than a plant patch.
You stopped being in charge when the ship you were captaining sunk.
I'll stop being in charge when you take charge of yourself.
Say, Chief. Chief,
What?
do you know how to drain those grow beds of 40 tons of stormwater? Or how to conjure food from the air?
I know how to prioritize.
I'm just saying, if that's so, what's your boy's life worth, Chief, today? If tomorrow you're gonna be so hungry you start wondering what he tastes like, let him go deal with the plants.
Son, go deal with the plants.
Bard, Torgal has disembarked the habitat.
Interfere with my family again, and when rescue arrives, I will leave you here. Do you understand me?
No rescue coming, Chief. Not in time. No staying here neither. This rain keeps falling, sooner or later this place will be buried. Only choice we got is whether to get buried with it.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I want to say there's a wreck out here. It's too deep. Right there. I guess it's not too... It is barely too deep. I was right, too. I do remember this spot. Okay, we can get this piece of shit, like, right here. Without the rebreather. I don't have the rebreather on either, so this is going to be rough.
Passing 200 meters.
Or my Seamoth.
Efficiency
Very rough.
decreased.
Oh, hey, vehicle upgrade console. Right, I wish I had a fucking moon pool.
Blueprint acquired.
Maybe there's some moon pool fragments around here? The thermal plant fragment, which I agree with. There's moon pool fragments here. Fantastic. Okay, so I can get some other stuff done. Oh, I see a ruby. Ow, fuck. I should... No, that's quartz. There's also fucking... Oh yeah, but I'm gonna die. 51. What? Being past 200 meters doubles your oxygen loss, you know? But man, there's a lot of resources here that I can grab. The moon pool fragments in particular are really nice. Okay, the moon pool.
New blueprint acquired.
See, now I can upgrade the Seamoth. We do need that for things. A big ass chunk of fucking lead.
New blueprint acquired.
This was still worth going to, even if it's going to be kind of a weird time. These are things I need to have. Our cell charger, fantastic. Fuck. Okay. I have one, thankfully. There will be batteries on the ship, too, so... Don't need to worry about fucking... getting new batteries.
Passing 200 meters.
I know.
Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
I know, lady, I know. Just let me look around some. Light stick? Power cell charger, very good. What do I get?
Near blueprint acquired.
Oh, the reinforced dive suit. Well, that's great in it.
Near blueprint acquired.
There's a picture of what I think eventually becomes Robin. In the seconds of not in below zero.
Near blueprint acquired.
Okay. Because I did get whatever this was, right? Yeah. And we got the moon pool. Oh, very good. Very good. This one's not as deep. Although it may not be explorable. I don't think this is an explorable thingy. What's that? Oh, well. Oh, it is explorable. Look at that. And we got the thermal plant, too. I'm loving it. But I definitely need the aerogel for the thermal plant, which I can get eventually if I get enough rubies. Just whatnot. If I go down into the fucking pit, I don't have my this thing either.
Near blueprint acquired.
Oh shit, there's a fucking... Oh, it might just be...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Passing 200 meters.
Might have just been like a haha, there's an entrance here, but...
Decreased.
Okay, I am done with that. We did get the light stick. I'll just grab this titanium, I guess. What did I go out looking for again?
Acquired.
I remember. I tried to go down to the cave with magnetite, but couldn't. Maybe it was the moon pool. Oh, I was looking for the propulsion cannon. That's right. See some alien vents down there. And some more wreckage. Need to be very careful here. What I thought I saw, I did. I'm gonna grab this too. I'm pretty sure this is something I need. Maybe not. I'm gonna grab some anyway. Nope, gotta go back. Already have oxygen. I'll need more rubies. That reinforced dive suit, though, it's pretty fucking good patch at this point. I got the aerogel, right? I think I did. The aerogel sample. What is that? What's a time capsule? Fuck, this is dangerous. It gave me a rebreather. Which I like, yeah, I can use that, I guess. Double the amount of time I can go down there. It's funny. What else did he give me? I gave me the thermal blade. For free. Enjoy your adventure and have fun with base building. People should be your best friend. The hot knife cooks fish at the spot you can eat right away while exploring. Your compass for your HUD and rebreather to last longer underwater. Oh, the compass. That's a nice base, I suppose.
Passing 200
Oh,
meters,
right. I should probably, like,
oxygen
equip the damn
efficiency greatly decreased.
rebreather while I'm here. Eye stalk seed? I don't know if that's the right one. I don't remember.
Biodiversity in this region is unusually low. Cause unknown.
Probably has a room. Maybe? Oh, wait, what? Oh, it's because I'm... Okay, I see. For whatever reason, I thought I went down. Those creature eggs right there? Sure are. I don't think I scanned the gel sack. I did not. Make that process go a little faster. And this alien vent. You can scan this little guy. This rock grub. It's very difficult. This is how tiny it is. Oh, there you go. I'd like to grab all the rubies here. I guess go back. Oh, hey. Go ahead and scan this peeper here. Enzyme host. It's such a shame you can't just like eat the enzyme right then and there. What a lovely time capsule with the fucking rebreather. I could very easily get lost doing what I'm doing right now. Where the fuck did it go? Okay. And this goddamn fucking cave ass shit. Pitch black. I'm pretty sure it's not eye stock I need. I'm pretty sure it's a ghost stock or something like that. Maybe that's a different thing. More shale. Or at least some shale. That's probably enough ruby. At least for a little bit. Still I get some better stuff. Okay, now where I'd like to go is up. Yes, up. Ooh, big cave. Big cave. Nothing good in it, though. Ow. This is why I wish this had a map. Is this even the shoals? Ah. Uh-huh. I could grab something else. They take 4 slots, don't they? You only need, like, a couple. I think.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
The fucking warper? That could be bad. Don't touch me, bro. Don't touch me, bro. No. Fuck you too. That's okay.
This ecological biome matches 7 of the 9 preconditions for stimulating Terra and humans.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked. Gabe's feather. Just threw a warp at me. Oh, there's 2 of them, I guess. How many of these did I get? 2? It may or may not be how many I need. Here we go. Here's where I wanted to be. It was out here. Guess there's just the one wreck. If I had the sonar upgrade, make finding some of this stuff a little easier. I think there's 2 out here. I need that propulsion cannon to go solve the mystery of the radiation. The mystery of the Druids. It's the mystery of the Druids. They all have an attitude. It's the mystery of the Druids. They all have an attitude. Do need me a battery charger.
PDA data. New blueprint acquired.
New blueprint acquired. Need the propulsion cannon. Lots of battery charger fragments. Thing is, you can come down here into this, get absolutely fucking lost in this maze of tunnels. But there is a hidden loot room. Look at that propulsion cannon. If I can find a second one. So many battery charger fragments. The prawn suit arm that can't be scanned for some reason. I need to watch my
Passing
fucking...
100 meters.
Oh, fuck.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Don't like that. There it is.
New
I
blueprint
probably need
acquired.
to go back. This doesn't take that long to go back. So much free, stuff in here that I just can't fucking use at all. Wish one of those crates had a nutrient brick in it. Since I do need the fucking food more than anything. Okay, down we go. Alright, back down there. And there's a third path. Fourth paths. There are 4 paths, excuse me. Oh, fuck. Oh, this goes out. Okay, sweet. Except I can't get back in there. Disinfected water. What was in this one? Also disinfected water. That's some interesting text there. No idea what it means. Unless it's like a rot. No, probably not. There's way too many repeating letters. See, the problem with this exit is it's not... Ah, there we go. They're not reliable. Keeping one short of the full blueprint, sometimes just couldn't find last piece needed to make some... For me, I'd say it's pretty typical that there's always going to be at least 2 in these big wrecks of something. So it's the ones you need 3 of that are like, okay. What's that? Battery charger?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency.
Yes,
decreasing.
yes, I know. There was a vent over here. I don't know if I want to go down it. Oh, fuck me. Okay. It goes straight down. Uh-oh. Okay. All those bubbles popped up and I'm like, uh-oh. I don't know where I'm looking at anymore. Let's I guess let's enter here. Let's do the other path for the vent here. As soon as I just double check. Nothing going on. Okay. This way. Oh, it's blocked. Okay, never mind. Is there another panel on this side? Oh, there is. So let's bring the sea moth to that side. Also... Oh, never mind. It's a different person. You can see the... that. It's the... That looks pretty fairly like all the top area is explored. We just gotta go do the one with the... I do have the rebreather in my inventory. I could just equip it, but you know what?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
They're fucking losers. More water?
Integrating new PDA data.
Terra citizen testimonials. Doesn't look like there's anything else in here. There's more fucking battery charger fragments. I guess there's this crate. It's more water. Alright. Now, how do I leave? Right here. So there was no, as far as I could see, there was no data box. It's okay. There's two of every data box. You'll come across some that you're like, oh, why can't I scan it? It's like you've already scanned that one somewhere else.
Integrating new PDA data.
I want to say there's another wreck in this zone, but I guess not. Well, we got what we needed. The propulsion. Actually, we got a lot of stuff from that little jaunt. See if we can't make a moon pool. Which will charge the battery on this piece of shit. I don't want to make a depth upgrade because I'm pretty sure you get one from the Aurora. The Aurora.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This is synthetic fibers. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make. There's the propulsion cannon. Benzene. God damn it, you need 3 blood oil? Fuck. I didn't have room. For 3 anyway. I'll have to go back before I can make that. What do I do with a second rebreather exactly? Gravel knife does more damage, but you know, thermal blade. You just cook shit.
Calorie intake recommended. Vital signs stabilizing.
Like I need a peeper, but I guess it's daytime. Doesn't look like it's daytime. Probably don't need any of these either. For being honest. Oh, I can definitely get rid of the flashlight as well. I could probably get rid of the habitat builder. Well, there's some things I want to build right now, so let's not. One of them being the fucking battery charger, wiring kit, copper wire, titanium. Oh, there's only one silver ore, unless I put more in here. No. No. Only one silver ore. Well, unfortunate. How about that moon pool, huh? 2 titanium ingots, a lubricant, and 2 lead. That'll take some doing as well. I guess I will just go fix the damn shit. Okay. Gonna be plenty of batteries there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Nope. 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 Need the propulsion cannon. I need that. That is a requirement. Do I need to make it? A wiring kit, a battery, and titanium. Well, I guess I'm going looking for fucking silver then. And we got it. Alright, first try. I'd really like to be able to just build the fucking scan HUD upgrade, but... Titanium. It's the silver. No, silver? Oh, battery. Right. I have copper, I'm pretty sure, so I just need the... acid shroom. I do not have copper, apparently. I have a lot of gold, but no copper. Well, shit. I'm okay with having lead. There's the copper. 2 lead? Nope. Couldn't be that lucky. Gotta get the another stupid fucking blood sack for the benzene anyway. Okay, now we can go to the aura. Go get stepped on by a Reaper. What is that? Oh, the two music tracks were like overlapping for a second.
New blueprint acquired.
I'm happy with that. No, 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 no. It's like, maybe I should pick up all this metal. No, no, no. There's a lot of stuff I want to grab from the wreck. He's out there. Somewhere.
Life form readings in this region are sparse. The Aurora's radioactive fallout will have devastating effects on the alien ecosystem if not contained within the next 24 hours.
Yeah, that's some bullshit. It don't matter at all. The textures are so fucking weird. Those are your batteries.
Warning, ship's structural integrity is low. Fire suppression equipment and laser cutters may be required. Exploration is conducted at your own risk.
Lots of first aid kits. As if these fucking things are even remotely dangerous. Not sure how they even got here unless the ship landed on an island.
Scans show the digestive tracts of nearby life forms contain human tissues.
Eh. I brought my own, and that'll be a backup. So you could try to put out every fire. It's pointless to do so, but you could.
Integrating new PDA data. Aurora systems are running on local reserve power, unable to remotely download black box data. Integrating new PDA data.
There's the prawn suit poster.
Integrating new PDA data.
Fuck, I'm like stuck on the cable. Fuck. Point putting that out. Another battery. I've already used almost all this fire extinguisher, so in true fashion, it's just there's plenty of them around. If you wanted to delete like all the fire, you're fucked, but oh, right. We can move this shit with the cannon. Maybe not. Are you just supposed to crouch under it? Can I crouch? I don't think I can crouch. I thought you could move it. Oh, I have to right click to move it. Okay. You can just jump over it if you need to. Lots of batteries? Like a fucking lot of them?
Scans of damage to the Aurora do not match any known offensive technologies.
Red War. Common plant adaptables to many different environments. Red War is a staple part of the diet of many smaller herbivores. Many trees entirely defies neat categorization. It consists of more than one coral species working in tandem to create an insulated microcosm enclosed in translucent membrane. I'm exclusively growing on basalt rock in the Grand Reefs. The homeostatic conditions within are considerably warmer and more dense with microbial life in the outside environment, and the bright purple fun inside will likely die off quickly if exposed. This plant grows almost exclusively in deeper waters, where its hand-like leaves have evolved to filter sediment from the environment. It's likely dependent on the excretions of fauna populating waters above and around it. A cave-dwelling tuber dotted with luminescent photosensitive eyes. These eyes may in some way direct the twisted growth of the stems themselves, possibly in reaction to other light forces, proximity to cave walls, or other environmental conditions. This species of kelp grows in sparse copses deep on the ocean floor and provides shelter for an array of distinct fauna and megafauna. Spiral at these depths is challenging, and the life forms which makes their homes here developed unusual coping mechanisms, including a bleaching of skin pigment, dependency on naturally occurring metals and oils to adjust the temperature and pressure, and in some cases even electrical defense mechanisms. Vibrant red oils, which seep from the blood vine, coagulate into semi-hard pustules, which frequently fall loose and form a vital foodstuff for the local ecosystem, or as used stored in the ground over time. Rock grub, a small luminescent scavenger, roughly thumb-sized. This creature may be distant relative to the sand shark, showing that species' unusual limbs, segmented exoskeleton, and burrowing behavior. Its jaw, the circular shed of teeth, is behind the syrup clumps of coral and seagrass caught on the rocks. It has limbs, 5 legs, 2 arms, and a large flipper, allow the rock grub to cling and walk across rock faces in search of food and swiftly swim to safety when under attack. Green luminescence. Going green in the dark would seem like a poor survival strategy. This adaptation may be mating behavior or other specialized process engaged in by only a fraction of the total population at any one time. Perhaps being eaten is simply part of the rock grub's life cycle. Harmless. Leader. A simple parasitic organism, a little more complex than the common space tick, but just as dirty. Ductile stack. Used for collection and digestion of blood drawn from host creatures. Jaw, rows of teeth and mandibles used attached to these skins. The bleeder's low speed and poor defenses suggest they've evolved primarily as carrion feeders, but they are also prone to target larger living creatures which are less likely to notice and take action against this parasite. Inconvenient and unhygienic. Avoid or incapacitate. We're looking for other stuff here, but a hard, blood-red gemstone made of aluminum oxide. Rubies may be processed in order to leverage their structural integrity and advanced vehicle construction and modification. Terra launches the Aurora. First reaches inhabited space to expand. As Altera Corps launches a newly constructed capital ship carrying a phase gate bound for the Ariadne arm. Aurora will travel from the space dock on the edge of Altera space, making hundreds of consecutive phase gate jumps through 9 different Transgrove authorities, arriving on the far side of the Ariadne arm in 3 months' time. There, the command crew will pilot the ship beyond the final phase gate, arriving at the next solar system approximately 18 months later. There, the elite team of engineers will begin a 6-month construction project on the new phase gate, a multi-trillion credit investment. In the absence of existing infrastructure in the region, the vessel is equipped with advanced thermal and nuclear power facilities. Altera Corps currently operates 9% of all phase gates in the galaxy. If the Aurora's mission is successful, Altera will have outmaneuvered a cabal of Mongolian corporations operating a range of outposts and mines in the region. Altera citizen testimonials. Practical is this. I hear there are worlds out there where kids still learn from books. Go into a classroom every day to memorize things, and later they type those things out in controlled environments. Or worlds where everyone's supposed to do whatever creative job they feel like. We use this learning to draw our signal world. There's a human resource department to coordinate the galleries and concerts. On Altera World, psychometric testing and specialized digi-training makes the most of everyone's talents. Max. I started out in marketing for Altera Survival Systems. It was good work, but I thought I could do better. Put my own company, developing bespoke code for CMOS so it could operate in open space, not just underwater. Filled up to Altera 10 years ago, and now it's just one of the most widely used vehicles in the galaxy. Now I'm on the board of directors, and I haven't looked back. George said, an average day for me starts at 10 a.m. I live in a controlled habitat on Terra 17. So everything I need is less than 5 minutes away. I'm a naturally empathetic person, so I work as a companion. Nowadays, visiting clients, talking with them, learning about them, paying them the attention that everyone needs and deserves, and like everyone else, our worlds, I'm lucky enough to earn a living doing things I enjoy. It says we're lucky, we're free, we have jobs, there are transcripts out there to do everything with robots, you know? With robots. I was looking to this. Here we are, finally in open space. Cross galaxy to solve phase gates, send ships, miners to build, blah, 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 blah. Trying to exhaust the galaxy. Cargo bay code, 1454. There's kind of a lot of hidden stuff in here. If you want to look for it. Tucked away in things. By a lot, I mean some. Anyway. Group manifest, Margaret Maida, auxiliary research and rescue mission, Margaret Maida, position freelance security personnel, lost in space near planet 4546b, age of time of disappearance 42. Mercenary, born in the Mongolian states, experienced in ship-to-ship and close-quarters combat techniques, towards the duty of the Mongolian Defense Force and the Trans-Sism Federation. Decidedly discharged from the TSF 15 years ago for going off mission, details classified. Mr. Kisar reports Maida was hired to accompany Paul Torgal on board the Degassi into uncharted space and defend his ship in case of assault by pirates or rival corporations.
First time I've seen sunlight in months. After all that time in the deep, I'd been dreaming.
I think we listened to this.
Now that I'm back here.
We did listen to this.
Since the crash. The only other survivors are my son, Bart, and Maida, the cut-price mercenary I commissioned for the journey. After days drifting in the light pod, rain hammering on the roof, the weather cleared and we washed up here. I had Maida salvage the Degassi wreck, set Bart to finding us a stable source of food. His education is paying off sooner than I'd anticipated. Our only problem is Maida. She says the weather's going to turn. I say she's finding excuses to risk our lives. I imagine she's not gonna weaken her life without a physical altercation, and she's itching for a fight. In every judgment she makes, things go from bad to worse. If she had my experience, she'd have more faith. Humans have spent millennia specializing in how to shackle nature to our will. This planet won't cause us any new problems. My one task now is to keep us alive, as comfortably as possible, until the insurance company arranges rescue. In this part of space, that could be months, or even years.
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh. Odd. Okay, that's, curious discovery.
I don't know. I found it outside in the sand.
Part of another ship?
The depth module. I thought it was cargo.
Scratched.
Don't fool around with it. It might be worth something.
Stand down, Chief. If it were gonna crumble to dust, it would have done so when I picked it up.
It's glowing. We're not the first people to come to this planet.
People. Maybe. Could be aliens. Could be the damn sea monsters for all we know. One thing for sure, we ain't gonna find out by staying here.
Yeah, see, that is the door that needs a laser cutter.
The drive core shielding sustained internal damage during collision. Do not attempt repair without appropriate qualifications.
I have qualifications, maybe.
Warning, local radiation at maximum tolerable level.
Or fucking repair these goddamn breaches to stop the radiation from killing everybody.
Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Further breaches detected. You got a lot of these little shitlord parasites that swim around in here. I'm not sure how they're not dead. It's just straight up like, oh, that's the maximum radiation tolerable.
Further breaches detected.
And yet these stupid bleeders are walking around.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Look at them. Disgusting creatures.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches
How is it?
detected.
4:30. I still need to.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Do you pick spells?
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
And we're done.
Drive core breach sealed. Radiation levels decreasing.
Is there anything on the other side? I don't remember. I don't think there is. On fire. No, nothing over here. More parasites. Another fire extinguisher, but honestly, who needs it? I love that I always go fucking blind with this, with this thing. It's not even cutting. What the fuck? Okay, there you go.
Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
The batteries are so fucking big for no reason. One's just hanging out on the floor. Lots of fucking batteries. I thought there was more stuff here. It's not. I just like vaguely remember finding like a collectible in there one time, but I guess I wouldn't know what, where, or how. People are very helpful, giving me all these batteries. I don't think there's anything inside that firestorm. Prawn suit fragments. We get a storage module. I knew there was a storage module. These ones are kind of finicky. Learn how to make a bar table.
New blueprint acquired.
There, all gone. No more fire. Fire bad.
New blueprint
I didn't even know these are
acquired.
scannable.
New blueprint acquired.
Keep calm and
Integrating
carry
new
on
PDA
with
data.
Space Cat.
Integrating new PDA data.
It's part of their marketing for Subnautica too, I think. Look at that. Now, is that important? Probably not. Nothing I'm doing today is important. I'm starting to fall asleep again. I probably should just go to bed at 5.
New blueprint acquired.
The prod suit poster.
Integrating new PDA data.
Breaking news, local blue science fox has TF epidemic. Oh yes. Much TF.
Integrating new PDA data.
I dropped it instead of fucking... Carry all. To store all your fucking batteries in. Bag is not empty, cannot pick up. Okay, well... Then I guess it doesn't... I guess it's not where I store my belongings in, is it? You think you'd be able to just pick it up, but no. I don't think you can go in there. Oh, God. Yeah, I'd like to... I guess I scanned everything in the first half. Someone look up the cabin code for me. I can just punch it in and be done with it. Yeah. Yeah. Time for me to go to bed. I think that's correct. Captain's quarters. Cabin 1. (1869). Arcade Gorge toy. Oh. All shells, yes. Oh fuck me, I have to just stop. A double bed.
Blueprint acquired. New integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Yeah, I'm walking into a wall because I'm just so tired. There's our prawn suits.
New blueprint acquired.
Huh? Something fell in the water? It's fucking, it's 4:50. It's close enough to 5, right? It's fucking bread time. I guess I'm just falling the fuck to sleep here. Falling the fuck to sleep. Go the fuck to sleep. Okay, let's see. Is anyone on the line at 5 a.m.? There's a couple people. Raid, Drake the Drake. That's who I'll raid. Is Drake the Drake. White SnowRunner. Okay, I'm leaving. Oh, thanks so much everybody for coming by tonight. I know it was a little short. That's alright. I hope you all had a good time. I hope to see each and every one of you again in the future. Alright. Always remember to stay foxy, not that you have a choice. Also, you won't see me again till Friday. Unfortunately. But I will be back Friday. Alright, goodbye forever.